All right, all right, all right. Yeah, the microphone is working. YouTube is working. Hell, the stream is working. My life is even working somehow. Welcome, welcome. I took a little bit of time. I was gonna stream this game earlier, and I was gonna stream, but like YouTube ended up going through an outage. I thought it wasn't gonna work, but here we are. We're here, and we're gonna continue the road to Requiem, Resident Evil 4. Oh man, I love playing this game, man. This is probably my favorite out of all the Resident Evils. Is Resident Evil 4. This has always been my favorite, bro. So the fact that I now have gotten to the point where we're playing this now, oh baby, oh I'm gonna have fun with this. I did, I did almost forgot too throughout this like Requiem playthrough and everything. This whole Requiem Road to Requiem thing that I'm doing with the like fucking uh playing all the games. I do have some of the mainline games in my channel, but they're no commentary. But you're more than welcome to check those out too if you want to get a full story of it, the full story, and you don't want my ass chiming in too much. Like I like doing the no commentary sometimes. That way, if people want to just get the story and get whatnot and watch the gameplay, there's that. But yeah, I'm gonna be what's goody? Yo, what's goody? Huh, that's weird. Message retracted. Get your pull. What's good? I don't know why your message got retracted like that. Is that who is that? But anywho, yeah. Um so yeah, welcome. It was you? Oh, I was like weird. Oh, that was weird. I was like, wait, what? So that's your like second account, I think, right? Got you. Switched accounts. Got you. Got you. Yeah, YouTube was kind of bugging earlier. I didn't know what happened. I thought it wasn't gonna work, but yeah, you know, I'm gonna be yeah. So I figured that'd be a cool idea to incorporate Twitch in there. Like, I figured, instead of doing everything that I want to do just solely on YouTube, I do have Twitch for a reason. And I was looking at some of the old clips, and I was just thinking to myself, why don't I try to at least do some of this stuff that I want to do on Twitch as well? And the best way I feel like I could do that is like a new game plus sort of thing or whatever. You know what I mean? Um, so like whatever new game plus is or whatever, or even just other games. Like I, like I've thought about other games that I could probably try out. Like I could always do like um other stuff with gaming. Like I could do like blind playthroughs on there too, like switch it up every now and again. It doesn't have to be solely new game plus playthroughs or something. So, but it could be mainly, but then I can also do other stuff too. So I mean, maybe I can use Twitch as far as blind playthroughs along with it or whatever. Just for the sake of those clips and everything too, because I know I like how you could do clips on there and whatnot too. I was looking at those old clips that we did for like Twitch on there and like for the Red Dead playthroughs that I did and the fucking uh Dead by Daylight playthroughs and shit, you know? And it had me thinking a little bit. So I think since I already did a playthrough of Silent Hill, for example, on my YouTube, I can go for a different ending and do New Game Plus for Silent Hill on my Twitch. and that's how I can probably that way I kind of stretch everything out. Yo, I was watching a lot of those clips. A lot of them were actually kind of funny. A lot of them were, man. Like some of them fucking like moments that we've had on Dead by Daylight with the fucking Michael Myers and like some of the other shit. Like remember that one where like I fucking had you? There was that one where I had told you to commit to the fucking gen. And then he fucking walked. The dude walked right by you, and I fucking pallet stunned him, and we both ran away. We literally like ran in different directions and circled back towards each other, and just laughing, being like, "Let's get the fuck out of here," shit like that. So yeah, it had me thinking. Like I haven't done Twitch in like 4 months, like since I tried out Ghost of Yote. So yeah, it had me thinking like I gotta if I'm gonna do YouTube and Twitch, I gotta stretch things out a little bit. Like, some of the stuff that I want to do, I gotta like I want to be able. I should do some stuff on YouTube and other stuff on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, and that way it kind of stretches things out in a little, and like just spread my butter to all over the bread. You know what I mean? Instead of keeping all the butter in one place. Basically. I gotta spread the butter and have an even coating on the bread. You know. So yeah, Resident Evil 4, my favorite Resident Evil game. It's always been my favorite out of all of them. Like Resident Evil 2 is a close second, but 4 takes the cake, man. Love Resident Evil 4. So I'm glad that we got here. You know, I had to kind of like, I had to kind of like cut some of the like, I had to kind of like rush through a little bit, but we got to this point. And after this game, I guess after this game we can get right into like Resident Evil 5 and get that started, after this game. So, yeah, so we're going to, so we're going to have to you know what? Like I said, man, I told you I was like ready to see me power through Resident Evil real quick. The only reason why too it was so quick too is because um I skipped Jill's B run for 1 and Claire's B run for 2, and I'm gonna go back to that later and stuff. But for now, Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5 afterwards. And I also bought Resident Evil 6. I made sure to buy Resident Evil 6. So I got 6 in my library as well. So we got all the mainline games, basically. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are the ones I have. So that's what we're going through. But I will go back to do Jill's playthrough and whatnot, and I will go back for Claire's playthrough as well, and tie that up in a neat little bow, um, and whatnot. I think it'd be fun to go back after a few of these entries. You know what I mean? Like after getting at least up to like 6 or something. After playing like 6, and we do our co-op thing, and like we figure out the microphone thing. That way, all the audio is good, and you know what I mean? Like the audio sharing and all that stuff. We take care of all that and get you set up and everything. That way, we can like banter back and forth on the stream while we figure out traverse through fucking 5 and 6. Um, and do have do all that, and I figured after that I can run through Jill and Claire real fast, and then do 7 and 8. And mind you, this is all in between. This is all in between when Requiem gets released, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do every single thing by the time Requiem comes out, but I'm doing, I'm banging through it though, you know. So yeah, um, but it would have taken longer though for sure if I had continued with Jill after Chris and then did Claire and all that. So that's why it's a lot. It kind of went through a little fast. But I definitely kind of took advantage of the unlimited ammo too. I'm not gonna lie. Once I saw that, I was like, you know what? There's a playthrough of Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 where I played it in a serious way. You know what I mean? With no unlimited anything. So for this, for the commentary and all that, let me just fucking have fun. You know what I mean? Like I was like, let me just blow shit up and just shred everything through and just use the minigun, just I was like, why not just have a little bit of fun? And also, I do have unlimited rocket launcher in this game, at least in my one of my files. For my standard difficulty file. I have not. I've kind of been playing around with hardcore though, because I've been playing around with this game since it came out, but I have been taking a break from this game. So, but yeah, I'm gonna do my standard file, that way I have all the weapons and shit basically. Um, I'm kind of debating on whether or not I even should, and if whether or not I should do like maybe a new game. You know what I mean? And maybe try to beat the game hardcore. Like I was debating on that. You know, because last I remember playing hardcore difficulty by like just in my free time, just by myself. I got up until the point where you have to do that bridge thing with the with the fountains. You know what room I'm talking about, at the castle, and you have to use the rifle to like protect Ashley for her to do that switch and everything when she runs to the other side and shit. So I got up to that part on hardcore by the time I took, but by the time I started playing other games. So I was debating on whether or not I even should do hardcore and just do a new game, or if I should do a new game on standard, or if I should just do my new game plus file thing and just have all the weapons right from the get go. Um, I mean, I'm probably going to do it that way, to be honest. But I was playing with that in my head a little bit earlier before I started this. I was wondering to myself how I should do it. I don't even know if I have unlimited ammo like that on hardcore because I never beat it on hardcore. You know what I mean? Well, actually, I could do a new game plus file, but on hardcore. No, you're right. You're right. I could do it like that. Because I have unlimited. I don't have unlimited ammo, everything, but I do have unlimited rocket launcher. I just will only use it like if it's. I'll just only use it if it's gonna if I'm in a roadblock. You know what I mean? Or if I want to fuck around at a certain part. Yeah, I could always just use an infinite rocket launcher in case of emergency. It'll be my break glass in case of emergency weapon. Because I mean I have every other weapon in all the attachments and pretty much except for maybe a few weapons only because I didn't beat the game on other difficulties, like, you know what I mean. Basically everything that you can get on standard is what I got, and then I bought the infinite rocket launcher, so I could do hardcore with all that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could do that. That sounds good. All right, so I'm gonna take a toke before we do the iconic Resident Evil 4, voice thing. I just figured, I kind of like starting these streams like this where I just kind of like chat, you know what I mean, and just sort of talk about things and what I've kind of been thinking of with this channel. Like, I guess the best way to be able to get used to streaming like this is kind of like treat it like a video diary, but the video is the video game, you know? So it's like, I don't know. So I mean, I kind of like starting it out like that, you know? I've kind of been watching other streamers on Twitch do the same thing. So like that same kind of like structure. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna take a quick toke of my bong, and we're gonna get started, man. I'm a little excited to play this like in this sort of way. You know what I mean? Because the last time I streamed this game was like a couple of years ago on my PS4, and I didn't have the commentary on or anything. It was just the game. A video diary, but you better not cry. Yeah, right. Um. So yeah. I'm really excited to do this game in particular because this is my favorite game out of the whole franchise, and the remake just kind of made it even more my favorite. You know. So yeah. And I never really I and to, to stream my favorite Resident Evil game in this capacity will be definitely very exciting because I remember playing Resident Evil 4 since it like came out way back, man. Like I don't think I played it when it first came out like on GameCube, but I definitely played it when it came out on PS2. And I'm definitely gonna go back and I'm gonna buy the OG Resident Evil 4 and stream that. Like, I think I'm gonna stream the OG trilogy and maybe OG Resident Evil 4 like on Twitch, and that's how I'm gonna do that instead of do everything on YouTube. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're doing all the remakes and everything and all the mainline titles on here, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, all that, and all the remakes like this. But I feel like the OG trilogy and the OG Resident Evil 4, I could do that on Twitch. And that'll be the way I do that. And that way it kind of stretches everything out. I figured that's a good way to do it too. So, yeah, for Twitch, it'll be the OG Resident Evil 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and Silent Hill 2 remake New Game Plus. Spread the butterly love, the buttery love. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'm really excited because this is my favorite Resident Evil game, like hands down. I like Resident Evil 2 is like a close second, like marginally close of a second. But Resident Evil 4, chef's fucking kiss, baby. Oh boy. Oh man. Imagine that being clipped on Twitch. Like, yo, this dude's gonna die. Ugh. Oh man. Ah, you ready to rescue the president's daughter? Oh, OG Resident Evil 2 is a classic, man. Here's the thing too, you can't really like the remakes without at least you know what I mean? Like to me in my opinion, this is just from somebody who grew up with the series pretty much. You can't love the remakes in the way you can't really love the remakes in the way that like say you and I would if you didn't at least love and appreciate the OG stuff. Does that make sense? So yeah, I mean when I say that like Resident Evil 4 is my favorite and Resident Evil 2 is a close second, I'm talking about the OG ones. The remakes made me love them even more, but it enhanced how much I already loved these two games, right? The remakes enhanced it, but when I say like oh Resident Evil 4 is my all-time favorite, I'm talking about the OG. When I say like Resident Evil 2 is a close second, I'm definitely also talking about the OG. Um but yeah, I agree with that's a fair take, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? Like I'm always go I'm when I'm saying like which Resident Evil game is my favorite, in my mind I'm thinking of the OG games. Like the remakes, don't get me wrong. These remakes have enhanced how much I already love the series, right? Like you know what I'm trying to say? Like the remakes enhanced it, but it's like for me, it's like, yeah, in my mind, when I talk about which games are my favorite or whatever, I'm thinking of the OG PS1, PS2 versions. You know what I mean? So I'm with you on that. But you know what I mean? Like, and saying that Resident Evil 2, when I'm saying just Resident Evil 2, I mean OG, just like you are. So saying Resident Evil 2 is your favorite, like that's a fair take. It's a fair take. You know what I mean? Cuz like they're so close together as like the best Resident Evil games. Like they were like what really defined Resident Evil for the most part, those two particular games in their own respective eras. Because Resident Evil 4 was the beginning of that new era of like the formula. And the I would say the best one out of the trilogy, out of 1, 2 and 3 would definitely be 2. You know what I mean? And out of 5, 4, 5 and 6, obviously the best one's going to be 4. You know what I mean? So they're like the like defining Resident Evil games of their respective eras. So Resident Evil 2 being your favorite, that is an absolute fair take. You know what I mean? But overall, yeah, I'm going to say it's hard for me to pick either 2 or 4, but I definitely lean towards 4, probably because I think I just like how the story progressed Leon. You know what I mean? And there wasn't a lot of like continuing the story of some of these characters. It's like, yeah, because up until that point, like you had Jill in 3, and that was good, but there was so much left to be desired. Probably, you know what I mean, with Jill in Resident Evil 3's OG 3. Um, but whereas with Leon, with Resident Evil 4, it was just like I always liked that. Yeah, see, I never got to play Code Veronica, so I can't even say anything bad or good about it because I never got to play it because I think it was for a different system when it first came out, right? Wasn't that game out for didn't it come out for like Dreamcast or something at the time? If I'm not mistaken, it came out for a system that doesn't exist anymore. And that's why like I probably never got a chance to play it. It was for Dreamcast, right, right. That's what I thought. Yeah. So that's why I never got the chance to play it. See, because never had a Dreamcast. I've had like I've had a friend that had a Dreamcast, but we were playing like Sonic Adventure 2 when I slept over at his house on the weekend. You know what I mean? We were playing Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, and that's where my love for like that's where like that's how Shadow the Hedgehog became my favorite character because that was my first introduction to that character, which was the OG introduction of yeah. And then it was released on PS2. See, I didn't even know that by then. Like I had no idea about that by then. I only knew like years later that Code Veronica was continued Claire's story because I never really understood why they never continued their story in a mainline game. And then I had to find out later in a YouTube video that Code Veronica was supposed to be like Claire's sequel, basically. That was supposed to be Resident Evil 3 until they decided to go with the Nemesis and Jill. And Code Veronica was what it took its place, from what I am aware of. That's the story behind it, from what I know. I could be wrong. Like whoever is listening in the future, correct me in the comments. But yeah, I believe that was the story behind it that the YouTube video said. So that explains a lot as to like why I never really like noticed it as an important entry in the lore. And I ended up having to like watch it on like YouTube in order to know the story at least. At least like the bullet points that are important. Like the twins, I think that's the one with the twins in it. It was like Wesker twins or something. or there was like a different other set of twins that were part of like the same experiment that made Wesker, and it was all connected in some sort of way like that, and she was still searching for Chris. Like I ended up getting the gist of that story for the most part from what I watched, and I retained at least the important information necessary to at least be initiated as far as the chronology of the story. You know what I mean? That way I understood. Like I even watched a whole timeline video too of like Resident Evil one time. Like, um, so that's how I ended up getting some of those like holes getting filled in for me. But yeah, I might have to get into I might have to find a way to grab Code Veronica in the future to be able to stream on Twitch or something. I think like nostalgic games like the old G Resident Evil games and things like that. That'll be pretty cool to put on like Twitch. That could be something specific to Twitch too. Along with New Game Plus playthroughs and maybe some other stuff. Like maybe I'll do like have something else there too for gaming. You know, like, it's a work in progress. You know, I'm getting a good idea of what I want to do. But I did tell myself when New Year's came that I wanted to do more Twitch and YouTube and stay away from Bigo and Meet Me and all those other streaming apps and shit. You know what I mean? All right, without further ado, I give you
Resident Evil 4.
just like with Resident Evil 2, I literally did the fucking OG fucking thing just for that. All right. All right, so same as before, I'm going to do all the default shit in the beginning. I'm going to keep the glasses on for the sake of the flashbangs. Ashley's costume is going to be default as well, along with sunglasses for the sake of the flashbangs. I have all the DLC pretty much, so I can change everything up. And yeah, everything's going to be default for now, and then I'll switch it up later. Because I do plan on switching it up, don't get me wrong. I just want to start out as sort of like introduce everything as canon oriented as I can. Or no, I'm gonna take the glasses off for the sake of just the beginning cutscene and shit. Yeah, I'll put the sunglasses on when I need to. Yeah, there we go. And just as before, you know, the remake music and filters. Maybe I'll do a second playthrough of 2, 3, and 4 remakes, but with the OG soundtrack on Twitch or something. That'll be fun. You know, maybe do another playthrough. Like, I'll do second playthroughs of my commentaries on here, but I'll do it on Twitch, and you know, you know what I mean. And maybe I'll do some kind of challenge on Twitch for myself, like do it on a higher difficulty than I normally would to see if I can beat it. You know, shit like that. So, yeah. We got that going on. Okay. Alright, so... Nope. Load game. New playthrough. Hardcore. This is the... Yeah, this is my... Wait, did I beat the game? Did I beat the game hardcore? I don't remember beating the game hardcore. Did I? That's weird. I don't even remember beating the game hardcore. Did I? That'd be crazy if I actually did. I don't have any, like, I always stack my saves. I don't remember doing that. Is there a way I can look at results? Like, I guess I did? Um... Well, then you know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Um, wait. I don't even remember doing that. That's insane. Okay. Hold on. All right. No, I don't. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. I did not mean to hit continue. Hold on. Let me go back. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Let me quit out. That shit threw me off right there because I don't even remember doing that. Unless I did do exactly what you said and did a new game plus thing, then switched it to hardcore. That's the only way I could like think of. All right. So here's what I'll do. So that way it can be a fresh, almost feels like a fresh thing. Like, here. Hold on. Because I feel like if I do it this way and I go on hardcore through this, right? And if I do it like that and do hardcore, it'll give me it'll give me a whole fresh thing like it did with that. Because I think that's what happened. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say? I think that's why it was like that, because I think I did it the way I'm gonna be doing it right now. The expanded treasure map has been applied. Yeah, I know. So that, yeah. I got you. We're good.
September 30th, 1998.
It usually does, doesn't
I'll
it?
never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out.
It usually
thanks
does.
to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, and too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Yeah. That's our boy. That's our big boy.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Yep. Yep. I'll be right back. You know, who in a horror movie has ever said that and come back? We all know he's not coming back.
You smoke?
Right? Right, guys? Like, we all know what's gonna happen here.
Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
He dead. He dead, fool.
Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Don't mind me. I'm like cleaning out my bong. There's a lot of resin in my bong pack, the bowl pack of my bong. I gotta clean it out. I had to make sure to clean it out and get it ready. They fucking took off the fucking leashes. They released me into the wild. Excuse me. They released me into the wild. They released me.
How far could he have gone?
Ew. And to answer your question, if you're thinking it, yes, I have the striker charm for my suitcase. So that means I can run fast. Or at least run faster than the default sprint.
Anyone home?
Judgment is nigh. The glory a las placas. Glory a las placas. Glory a las placas. A las placas.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. ¿Vino aquí?
Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
This is not good.
All right. Let's go find our guy. Yeah, see? All right, so this is the charms I'm working with. I have the green herb charm, the teddy bear charm, and the striker charm. And I have a bunch of stuff. Behold, My stuff.
Hey.
Nice and organized. I know, right? That's how I do it.
I read you.
That's how we do around here.
What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
All right, because I can be wasteful.
What was that?
Put him up, sir.
No fucking way. It just keeps getting worse.
Welcome to Resident Evil 4, ladies and gentlemen. Bitch. But. Bitch. This is gonna be fun. I can feel it. This is gonna be fun. And see how fast I can run and shit now with that striker gun? I'm so glad I actually I don't remember when I got it. This was like when it first like I did a lot in this game when it first came out, man. So I've had the striker charm on my ship for so long at this point that I don't know this game without it. Like,
This is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are. Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
oh yeah. That's my big boy. That's my big boy. Hey, how you doing, big man? I've had a real rough go of it, let me tell you.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Alright.
There's some things money can't buy.
Uh-huh.
Not bad. I don't always have this in. Will that be
Alright. We're gonna do some crafting a little bit. What guns do I have here? Yeah, okay. Pistol, magnum, shotgun, rifle, and rocket launcher. Okay. So that means rifle ammo. Shotgun shells. Alright. Cool. Alright. There we go.
come back? Welcome. better to be over-prepared. Am I right? Pleasant
There we go.
travels.
Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna be switching to different weapons and different like sets of loadouts throughout this playthrough. So what you see here isn't going to be the same throughout the game. Like I'm gonna switch things up to make it interesting. Hey, I saw you running, you little bitch. Bitch.
Ahí está. No puedes.
This is gonna be fun. All right, here it is. Now, this is where I love this fucking. This is why I love playing the mercenaries mode and everything, because this is how they like. Because like, this is basically like the village area, man. Oh, I'm really excited for this. I keep pausing. I know. I keep like stopping and stuff. I know, but yeah, I'm real excited for this part. This is the iconic fucking village, man. Let me get. Let me get a fucking token. All right, I'm getting a fucking hit. I'm hitting my bong real quick. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, all right. I just want to get myself prepared because we're gonna have some fun. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Plan B. Just for the fucking sake of it, I'm gonna be goofy. Ow. Run! Run!
You gotta be kidding me. Here you go.
No, I wanted the fucking gem. Can I redo that? I feel like we should redo that. I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. Never, fuck. I was trying to drag it out and have him get up here and all that shit, but whatever.
Tenemos que servir.
Damn. I was too powerful.
Lord Sattler Todopoderoso.
Like, I was too strong. I was way too powerful. I was gonna try and kill him at the last minute. The fucking chainsaw dude. But I was so powerful that I killed too many regular, like, zombies or Las Plagas or whatever. And he ended up getting away scot-free.
Where's everyone going?
And I missed out on my gem. Resident Evil 4. I blame the chickens.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
I blame the chickens for this. Alright, a little bit of exploration. Alright, I took a healing item. You know what that means, boys and girls. It means take a green herb. Let's take a green herb together. Don't you feel that much closer to Resident Evil? I know I sure do. Give me my egg. Give me my egg. Either give me the egg, or you be my dinner. Give me egg. Bitch won't give me my egg. Hey, hey you. Give me my egg. Give me my egg. Give me egg. An egg is what I require. What about you? Give me egg. Yeah, you're one of the smart chickens. You're one of the smart chickens. You. Produce the egg. Give me egg. Oh, hi. Eat shit, bitch. Such a dirty little rapscallion. You ready to give me my egg now, bitch? No? Okay. What about you? Give me egg. Yeah, you're the smart chicken. Really smart chicken. Oh, what about you? Am I getting another egg out of you? What about you? You? You see what the fuck I did? That's gonna happen to you. That's gonna happen to you if you don't give me my fucking egg. You think I'm playing fucking games around here? I want my egg. Give me... Produce thy egg. Wow. For a chicken, you're real fucking brave. Alright. I think I got everything here, right? No. At least everything that I can grab, I guess. And there was nothing else back there, so yeah. There is that one item. If I go forward, it's over by this way. I think it's up there, yeah, where that chest is. There we go. Word. Okay. There's a green herb. We gotta get those. I know there's something up there, so I need to go back up there. Yeah, I do remember this. Alright, moving on.
There it is.
¡Sé que estás ahí! ¡Ay!
They got fucked. Thank you, chicken.
God damn.
Fuck out my way, bitch. All right. We are just taking a nice clean sweep through all this shit. Nice little clean sweep of the entire area. Because that's just what we do around here. I'm just cleaning house, you know? Just cleaning house. Lots and lots of looting. Loot-a-looty-looty-loot. Chim-chimney, chim-chimney, chim-chim-cheree. I wish a big old pair of titties are jiggling on me. You whore!
Give me a break.
I dare you to come over here and say that to my face. Excuse me, sirs.
Ahí va eso.
Yeah, I bet that hurt, big guy.
Voy a hacer picadillo.
All right.
Agarradlo. Empieza a rezar.
Give me a break already.
That body literally flipped out, glitching and shit. You saw that shit? You know what? I have explosives too. I have explosives too, bitch. Stop throwing dynamite at me. Oh, there's more of ya, eh? Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't you just see what happened to your friend? Stop fucking throwing dynamite at me. It's not nice. Not nice at all, sir. There is a thing hanging. Yep. All right. So now I go in here.
What's that noise?
I don't know, Leon. Maybe we should check it out. Right in the booty! That's a fucked up way to go, sir. I wouldn't want to be you. A floating axe. This is a very well-balanced axe. It's hanging only right by its axle, right at the end of that handle. And it's also transparent.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
It's the big cheese.
Stop right there!
El grande queso. Alright, well, that's the end of the game. Alright, on to Resident Evil 5. I'm just kidding. What are the results? 0 deaths. 7 times damage. My accuracy is shit. Cool. A deluxe weapon. Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change up my weapons a little bit. change the shotgun. Got a SMG in there. Still got the Magnum. And I still got this. Okay, so I changed up the pistol too. Alright. I think we got it. I think we're in business. We're looking good. Okay. Customize the case. I kind of want to keep it on the gunpowder. And I'm not going to save yet. Save your progress. No. Excuse me. Let's carry on. Excuse me again.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
It's him!
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name? Leon. Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And beat up enough of cities. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
I like how they handled Lewis in this game compared to the OG. This is one of those moments where like the remake did something like I feel like they did Lewis in the remake better than they did in the OG Resident Evil 4. I like what they did with Lewis in this version.
To the old church.
They did Lewis really good in this version of Resident Evil 4. Right, I appreciated that. Like, this is one of those rare moments where the remake does something better than the original. You know what I mean?
Hey, we're not done here.
Especially when it's a good remake like this.
Later, amigo.
Like, this is one of those, like, Resident Evil 4 is just, like, one of those remakes where it kind of breaks out of the stereotype of just nostalgia bait. And it's an example of, like, how remakes should be made if you're going to do a remake. And that every remake should follow some of the notes that they took, that Resident Evil took during their development process of these remakes.
I heard it from the guy.
Like, they respect the source material, and they don't really change anything unless it's meant to enhance the story.
I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1.
Like, this is the rare example of remakes doing...
Make your way to that church.
This is how remakes should be.
I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Like, if you're going to do any remakes at all, this is how you should do it. Like, just follow the example that Resident Evil 4 set. And, like, the Dead Space is another example, too. That was also good. You know, there are some remakes that stand above the stereotype of, they're just doing the remake for the nostalgia. Yeah, true. That's the only thing they fucked up in a little bit. But even then, it was, like, one of those, like, things where it's, like, even that game, it wasn't as bad of a flop as it could have been. Like, it's kind of like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 is like Coca-Cola or Pepsi. And then you got Sam's Cola, which is kind of still good, but not the same thing. That's what Resident Evil 3 is. You know what I mean? It's like it still was a good remake, but it still wasn't as good as it could have been. You know what I mean? It's like trying to compare a store brand of Coca-Cola or Pepsi to like the regular brand. Like it's still decent, it's still all right, it's still good, but it ain't no Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Like, you know what I mean?
Agarrado.
All right, fight me. Fight me, whore. Fight me, whore. Do it again. Whore, bitch. Whore, 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 whore. Fuck you too. Fight me, whore. Ow. Bitch, bitch. Ow. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Whore. Wait, before I run over there. Let's not forget those. Dun 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 dun. Woo!
I'll be taking these back.
Hello, stranger.
Over here, stranger.
What are you buying?
Who's that?
Let's do some business then.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? What a wanker.
I see you took care of a request. Nice work. I've got something new for you, mate. Good luck to you, stranger. Ho ho! A fine selection. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about finesse.
Oh, we
stranger.
upgraded. We
Little
upgraded,
bit
all right.
Goes a long way. You'll see. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Oh, we upgraded, all right. We definitely upgraded.
A deal well struck. Will that be all, then? I don't always have this in stock, stranger. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. You can't go wrong with that. All kinds of trinkets in this complete.
Alright.
Isn't travels.
Alright. And then I'm basically doing a lot of prep work right now at the moment.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Ruby's all rubbish. Don't get it. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Well, we've given this one all come back anytime.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm still kind of getting used to it, you know? Still trying to get the hang of it.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I think I could sell a couple more of my fucking healing items for first aids.
Almost anything.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. Yeah, let's
Stranger.
keep at least a few.
Don't get yourself killed. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Just doing a lot of
It
prep
doesn't
work.
get any better
A lot
than
of prep
that.
work.
It's a pleasant
There we go.
travels.
I think I did everything I needed. I think I did everything. I think
Welcome.
let me just check. Yeah. No, I played this game plenty of times. Yeah, I've just been playing all the Resident Evil games basically. Leading up, basically just waiting for Requiem to come out, basically. Um, and I'm gonna be playing basically between now and like the end of March when the official anniversary date for Resident Evil hits. I'm trying to do all the Resident Evil games. So I'm basically doing all the mainline games, and then whenever Requiem comes out, like I'll basically be streaming that on day one, and then just go back to playing all the mainline games that I haven't played yet on here. You know what I mean? Because I know I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to play all the like main like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 like on here before Requiem comes out. So in between all that, I'm gonna be like playing Requiem when on day one. Blind sort of playthrough, so to speak. Sort of just I've been getting into playing games, streaming like with the microphone on and shit. Sort of getting comfortable with that.
Welcome. Thank you.
You know.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I was playing a lot of I was streaming a lot of my games like with no commentary on here for a while. But then right around Halloween, I started doing commentary like this. When I did my playthrough of Silent Hill 2, not long back, and then it kind of gave me the idea that like maybe I should play all the Resident Evil games because Requiem's coming out, And then that's when I just decided to do that, and I played I tried out Metal Gear Solid for around like New Year's because I bought it around Christmas time, and I tried it out for the first time around Christmas, and I was like, you know what, I want to do a stream of that. So yeah, I've been kind of just sort of getting used to playing different games, like sort of like doing it like that, so yeah, Silent Hill 2 is the reason why I got into like doing things, with a microphone, But yeah, I played this game a lot, and I was like, I basically played like Resident Evil 1, Chris's playthrough. Basically, like I did the Chris's storyline first, and then I was going to go back to Jill later, and then I went straight to Resident Evil 2 with Leon. And I figured I'll go to Claire's B run later. And then I did Resident Evil 3, and now I'm here. Now I'm on this game. And I plan on going back to Claire and Jill for the 1 and 2 later on. For me, it's really just like feeling comfortable doing it, really. You know, like sort of getting, like sort of getting through the awkwardness of it, you know? But I figured I smoke weed and play video games all the time, so might as well try to have some fun with it. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Resident Evil 5 after that. I'm trying to kill as many of these dudes as I can while I'm up here. Alright. Now we're going down. But yep. Yeah, man. I play this game quite a lot.
Next.
Wait. There we go. You motherfucker. Damn. Yeah, you got a lot more hours on this game than I do, for sure. Who's throwing another one of those? Alright.
Not bad, right?
Alright. Yeah, but yeah, Resident Evil 4 is like my top favorite game out of all of like Resident Evil 2 is like a close second for me, but Resident Evil 4 is like my all-time favorite out of all the Resident Evil games. I tried to be cool with that rifle, but I wasn't cool. Ow. I pressed L1, sir.
Out of the way.
I'm kind of being reckless right now because I have a bunch of ammo. But usually I try to aim a little bit better than I am. Yeah, man, yeah, for real. I'm glad they did not flop on this remake either, at all. Like, I'm glad that this one was like, I'm surprised it was as good of a remake as it is. You know what I mean? I'm surprised it was as good of a remake as it is right now. Like, it makes me more curious as to how they're gonna handle the like other games that I'm pretty sure they're gonna remake. Me and my buddy Bubbles were talking about the same thing, wondering how they're gonna do it. I mean, Resident Evil 5, I could see them making it good, like better than the OG. But I was more curious as to how they would do 6, given that game's reputation. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to how they do 5. I'm just curious on how they're going to handle 6 whenever they remake that. Because I'm pretty sure that'll be in the works after they do 5. So I'm really curious as to that. But it's really far in the future, mind you. But still, it's something to think about too. Alright, I guess I killed everybody, right? I guess so. I know there is a thing somewhere. Am I up? There it is. Yeah, 5 is pretty similar to 4. It just, the only thing that was different was like the co-op, basically. But yeah, Resident Evil 6, that'll be tough. Especially story-wise, too. Like, they would probably have to, like, redo most of it from scratch and just keep the foundations, you know? Like, it would have to be a whole new game, basically. Like, keep some of the core stuff, but get rid of, like, they would have to, like, just strip it down, basically. The co-op system, I'm very curious about that. Right, or do it like Lewis in this game, right. Yeah, I could see them doing it that way. Or, you know, that way at least, like, if people, maybe they were testing out the AI for this, and also maybe they're going to test, maybe, like, all the stuff they're doing for Requiem, and also all the AI, like, testing the AI for this, especially on how they handled Ashley. They're probably were testing things out to see if they could do it where, you know how Resident Evil 5 is famous for that, you know, where it's kind of insufferable to play when you're doing it single player, depending on Shiva or Chris's AI, depending on who you play as. So I'm pretty sure they wanted to make sure they have good AI for the NPCs. That way you don't, like, die whenever your partner dies and shit if you're doing it single player. Right, yeah, and then I'm pretty sure they used 4 and now Requiem to, like, and I'm pretty sure Requiem as well, they were testing all their shit out for that. So that way when they make 5, you know, they have all these assets and everything that work properly. That'll do most of the work for them, you know what I mean? that way, like, if people want to do it, they can do it like the same way, the same structure. You know what I mean? Like, keep co-op as an option, but it won't be such a dramatic decision to make. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be an easy decision whether or not you want to do single player type of a mode, or if you could want to do a co-op. You know, like, it'll be easier to make the decision of doing one or the other if you feel like it, instead of being like, oh, I have to have co-op on. You know what I mean? One thing I'm really excited for, speaking of remakes, I was just talking to my buddy earlier. One thing I'm excited for is the God of War trilogy remake, the Greek trilogy being remade and shit. I'm excited for that. Like, I'm uber excited for that shit. Like, I'm definitely gonna be streaming that on day one. The Greek trilogy, man, for God of War. I'm really excited for that remake. I was so surprised when they announced that shit. I genuinely thought they were never gonna do it. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for that because that's another series I basically grew up with since day one, and that's always been like one of my top favorite like franchises. That's one thing I'm wondering too. Like, is it gonna be like a? Is it gonna be like sort of what? Is it gonna be sort of what they did with like? That's an interesting point that you made, because like, are they? The question is, are they gonna do like Shadow of Colossus, where they just literally did the same exact type of game, just polished it up and updated the visuals and all that shit? Are they gonna do it like that, where it's just a one for one like remake, like stripped everything like from that era to like PlayStation 5 engine? Or are they gonna do what you just said, have a God of War trilogy remake, just as violent, just as gory, just as sexual, but just in the format of 4 and Ragnarok? Or are they going to do it like Resident Evil here, where it's just like the OG as far as story and presentation and all that other stuff and whatnot, where it's like a blend of both, where it's like a stripped one for one remake, but it's also with the same format, like, you know what I mean? Like, where it's like a blend of both, where they kind of like they do a remake, but they update all the stuff that you used to be in the weak points in, you know what I mean? Like Metal Gear Solid Delta was basically a stripped straight out of like the PS2 version and into PS5 graphics, basically. So like they could either do it like that, or they could do it like Resident Evil, where it's like it's literally just like the OG, right? But with updated, like the updated over the shoulder camera, like modern mechanics and shit, like a blend of the old and the new. Or they can do what you just said, you know what I mean? Just do a God of War 4 and Ragnarok style, like God of War trilogy. You know what I mean? Or they could do something completely different, like an open world type of shit. You know what I mean? Where it's like Final Fantasy type of remake, like Final Fantasy 7, where it's a completely like different version of the game, like all open world and all that shit. You know what I mean? They could do all like that route and like keep the same story and everything, but add so much to it, so much world building and shit. They could do it. I don't know how, but they could definitely do like something like that. But yeah, that's true though. It would be pretty big, especially for a trilogy of games. But it is fun to think about. But they could also follow that same formula though. Not do an open world, but completely redo all of it. Like as far as like they'll do the same exact story, but they'll add so much more lore to it as well, where it's like, it's the same but different story wise. I don't know. It's a lot. This is a lot of stuff that's fun to think about, really. I wouldn't mind just doing a like straight out of like, you know what I mean, like a one for one remake. I wouldn't mind that. I would be happy if it was just that, and then maybe just add a couple of bosses like that they weren't able to do before, or add a few story things they never did before, you know, or that were never able to do. Fix some plot holes, you know, things like that. Add Apollo and Artemis in there for God of War 3, you know, and shit like that. I wouldn't mind them doing something like that. And me, you know, but it would be sick as fuck for them to do exactly that, but in the same format as 4 and Ragnarok, but just as violent and gory and sexual, like same exact story and everything as God of War Greek trilogy, but just in that sort of way. But I don't know. I feel like they are. I feel like they're gonna go the route that I feel like they're gonna go the route that I was thinking of the first time, where it was like, you know, they'll do a straight for one remake. It'll still be the same hack and slash probably, but just updated visuals and graphics, probably polished, everything polished up, and probably they'll add a few things or change up a few things just to sort of like the things that kind of like what Silent Hill 2 did, where it was like it was basically a one for one remake, but they took all the plot holes and the things that made the games weaker, they would like enhance that and change things up and buff up some plot holes, you know what I mean? Like where's Apollo and shit like that. So I feel like that's how they're going to do that. I'm sorry, I went on a huge rant right there about God of War. I'm high as fuck right now. I think he left anyway. I think he left. I think he got sick and tired of me talking about God of War. But no, I wouldn't mind that though. It would be sick as hell. I literally just did all. I literally went into a complete circle. That shit got me turned around. That's how much I love God of War, man. I'm so excited for that game. So excited for that trilogy, man. All right, let's go. Yo, what the fuck is that? Fuck you. Scaring the shit out of me like that. What the hell's the matter with you? Price tag gonna be $100. What, for the trilogy remake? Oh, I would hate that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I probably would pay that. But I would hate it. Honestly, I could see it. I don't know how they're going to do it either, because here's the thing. It all depends on how they're doing the remake, though. Because if they're just ripping everything straight out of, like, if they're taking everything one for one remake, but just a little bit of enhancements and plot hole building, plot hole filling, and all that, if they're doing it the way I think they're doing it, and it'll be just like the PS2 games and PS3 game, but just in the PS5 engine, but and like kind of like what I just said. If they're doing it like that, it depends. Are they doing it like that and selling it all in one disc, or like selling it all where it's like the trilogy all in one package? Or are they going to do it the way he just said it? And are they going to do like Ragnarok, God of War 4 format and selling each game separately while adding so much lore and world building and having that like semi-open world type thing? And are they going to sell each game separately like that? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? It depends on how they're remaking the game. Because I could see them doing a $90, $80 fucking price, if they did it the second one, if they did it the latter. But if they were doing it the former, I don't know if it would be 100, but maybe 90. It all depends on if this game comes out before GTA. It all depends on like if this game comes out after GTA 6, and GTA 6 just ends up creating $90 to $100 as the retail price or some shit. Like a lot can happen in between now and then,
Got my
you
hands
know.
on a fine piece of welcome. Wield it. What can I do you for?
So it all depends on how GTA 6 changes the retail price. Because everybody and their grandmother knows that when that game comes out, and when they come out with their regular like retail price, not even deluxe edition, but regular retail price, when they come out with their price, when pre-orders are available, like
our choice.
when their pre-order becomes available, and we know how much GTA 6 is going to be retail default game, and we know like it's definitely not going to be $70 to $80. It's definitely going to be more in the 80, 90 to $100 range between the default and deluxe edition. So it all depends. Is the God of War trilogy remake going to come out after GTA 6? I'm going to say a package deal, but full restructure of the God of War trilogy. Full restructure of the story, or like with the filling up the plot holes and all that shit and whatnot, but the same exact story and with the new over the shoulder God of War camera angle. It could be that. It could be that a full restructure gameplay wise, but the same exact story. I could see it. I could see them doing it. But the real question is it going to feel just as violent and as fun and like over the top and cinematic as the God of War trilogy, like the OG version? Because it has to keep that same cinematic, like over the top, fucking gory, fucking crazy violent, like nature of those games. See, I'm probably gonna see it as they're gonna have it as an option. They're gonna have God of War 4 and Ragnarok default blood and gore and violence, but they'll have an option for the Greek God of War violent style. Like, you know what I mean? Almost like a filter, like how Ghost of Yote and So Tsushima does their shit. Yeah, true. But I don't know. Honestly, even Sony Santa Monica, I mean, even like God of War 4 and Ragnarok had its bloody, violent moments, though. And they definitely did a good job with Valhalla with some of that Greek God of War vibes. So I don't know. I could see them pulling it off. I could see them getting some balls and doing it. They never really made a bad game, so I don't really see them flopping it regardless. I'd be surprised if they flopped it. The only game that they made that was close to a flop was God of War Ascension. And I stand by that statement. God of War Ascension is the only thing that was close to a flop for them. Otherwise, yeah, they never made a bad game, and they definitely have that. They definitely still like can. They're capable of making violent games. I don't know. Maybe this is just me having a lot of faith in that company, I guess. I mean, a lot of the developers that worked on the game before, a lot of the developers that work at Sony Santa Monica have worked on God of War, Greek God of War games before. Honestly, I mean,
Break's over, I suppose.
the only thing I really can't see them having the balls to do is keeping the sex mini games and Aphrodite and all that shit. I don't see them having the balls to keep all that. I feel like they're gonna change it up, or it's gonna be something like really toned down and shit. Like I don't see them having the balls to keep all that and everything. Like they're gonna tone down the sexuality, either that or they're gonna have to keep having as an option where you can have it that sexual as an option in order to keep that same God of War DNA from the old days. So I don't see them having the balls to keep that sex mini game shit. Yeah, it'll be the first thing that they cut. Yeah. Oh, for sure. You'll see some titties, don't get me wrong, but it'll be this the sexuality in the games will be very much toned down. And especially a lot of the like, you know, violence that Kratos commits on women, and I'm talking about Poseidon's princess and Hera. Those parts are going to get cut or torn, either going to get cut or they're going to be toned down all to hell. You know, like they're going to tone down on a lot of that stuff. For sure. Booty. Booty. Ha ha. But all I know is on day one, I'm definitely going to be playing it. I'm definitely going to be playing the God of War trilogy on day one. I'm definitely going to at least make, like, I definitely want to make sure it's good, though. So I don't know about pre-ordering it. I might, though. I might pre-order it. I say that now, but I might pre-order it anyway. I'm skeptical, if anything, about this game, about that remake. I'm very skeptical. Like, I'm hopeful, but I'm skeptical at the same time. I literally, all I could think of when I saw that reveal was, they better not fuck this up. They just better not fuck it up. That's all I could say. Oh! You whore! That's what I get for fucking around. That's what I get. That's what I get. I deserve that. I honestly kind of deserve that. I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking around way too much. I kind of deserved it. I'll take full responsibility for that one.
Stay down, all right?
How did I kill him quicker? Why did it take him longer before, but that was quicker? That was literally like... Was that because of the knife? Instead of kicking him, I used a knife. Fuck you. That was honestly like, they scared the shit out of me, and that was an instant reaction. All I heard was, boom, maísta! And that bitch ran at me. I didn't even react. I just fucking started shooting. But I shit you not. You couldn't see my face, but that shit scared the shit out of me. There's a treasure thing there, so I'm gonna go back. I didn't notice that was there. Alright, cool. Alright, moving on. Whoa! I literally didn't even realize. I forgot that was there. I almost forgot that was... Oh! Alright, I apologize, sir. Carry on with your business. That's fucking funny.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Alright, I think what it was this, this, and then this. No? This, and then that. No. This, and then this. There we go. I knew it was that. It was some combination. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Dun dun dun.
The blood has accepted the gift.
Who's that? I wonder who that could be.
Gift? My blood?
All right. The Asian Persuasion. The Asian Persuasion. I accept that. I accept that as an answer. I can accept that as an answer for sure.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
All right. Moving on.
You too.
You already know we always got to save the puppy. That's the rule. Oh, Johnny Boy has been excommunicated, man. He's been excommunicated a long time ago, man.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Honestly, before you even like left that whole group, he was excommunicated long before that. Yeah, man. I was told about that around the time she had to cut him off around the time like around the time when I first moved into this apartment, honestly. So yeah, around that time. Yeah, no. I haven't seen Johnny Boy ever since. I have not seen Johnny Boy ever since. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I gotta change the. If I wanted to, okay. Let me just put these glasses on for the sake of the, you know, because of the flashbangs. That I'm gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be using a lot of those in the future. Oh, got me real fast, didn't he? I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Give me a break. I didn't do it on purpose. Invincibility frames? Invincibility frames? That was crazy. I'm gonna take care of the padlock. Knock, knock. Anybody home? I don't think anybody's home. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Please stop that. Please no. Time to go down here. Because there's more stuff to be had. Alrighty then. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I don't know what's come over him, you know? That Raccoon City incident really fucked him up, man. He's even resorted to animal cruelty. You saw those dogs out there? Those dogs were just giving him kisses. And look what he did. Indeed. An absolute madman.
I have something I think you like. Welcome.
All right.
What can I do you for? Better to be over-prepared, am I right? Give that the care it deserves, mate. A deal well struck. Well, pleasant travels.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
True.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on
Yeah,
sale, stranger.
that last trailer. I got so mad at myself for watching it. Because I wanted to go in there like as blind as possible. And there's that one line that I wish I didn't hear. About 6 survivors of the Raccoon City incident are dead. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Who are the survivors that died? And also, I really hope Leon doesn't die at the very least. But I feel like that's where it's gonna go. I have a feeling that's where it's going, man. And honestly, I'd be very, very sad.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price? Well, thank you. Come back anytime.
I mean, if they're gonna do anything with Leon's story, like if this is gonna be like Leon's last entry and they're gonna end his story, and if it ends up going the route where he dies, it better be like a well written fucking story. Then I'm looking forward to. I'm expecting Requiem to be like top tier fucking writing. Like I'm expecting that when they were in the writers' room, they were like lighting the paper on fire while they were cooking that fucking story, while they were writing that shit. Like it better be straight fucking flames. It better be lit. It better be a really well written fucking story then. It better be really good. Exactly. Thank you. Do not give him the Joel treatment. He better go out in a blaze of fucking glory. Or something.
A church.
It better be a well-earned fucking... It better be a well-earned fucking ending. Like, if it's gonna be hit... If this is gonna be the ending to Leon's story, it better be earned. It better be a well-earned ending. I know, I kind of wasted some ammo there. They better give him. Honestly, they better give him the solid Snake treatment at least. Like I'm talking about, like give him a good, well-written
I
ending.
see you took. Well done.
Like it better
You've
be like
proven yourself
cinematic
a
and long
got a
as hell of an
selection
ending.
of good things on sale, stranger.
Hopefully, Becca is still kicking by the end of 9. Becca. Oh yeah, Rebecca. Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed
The
now.
way you just spelt Becca is exactly how my ex's name would spell Becca. So you kind of fucked me up right there. You fucked me up for a minute there, Chief. But no, yeah. I'm curious as to how they're going to handle legacy characters in the future.
Damn it.
All right.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Here we go. If they do kill Leon, I'm sure they're going to give him a swan song to remember. Otherwise, Leon Simps are coming out in droves. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they bet, yeah, they definitely are gonna have to give him, like, one hell of a fucking send off. Like, it better be fucking, like, it's gonna have to be super fucking bombastic and fucking over the top and, like, dramatic as hell, you know? Especially because, like, of how much Leon redefined Resident Evil with Resident Evil 4, for example.
¡Viva eso!
You missed me, bitch.
Next.
Failure. Failure. You missed me, bitch. Missed me, bitch. I bet you he's gonna die saving Ada, so the fans not only mourn Leon's death, but he also never got to see the life of him and his. Right, yeah. And especially because, like, all the times that Ada saved Leon, and for it to end with him dying to save Ada for the first time, basically. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, not for the first time, because, well, Resident Evil 6, right? I believe, from what I remember. But, like, yeah. For sure.
¡Un forastero!
Yeah, yeah. It'll be a tragic love story, sort of. Like, he dies saving the woman he loves, but never gets to have a life with her. I could see that. Bye. Yeah, I could see them going the tragic love story route for sure.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing. Present for you.
See, you like what I did there? Yeah, right. Did you know about that? Where you throw the flashbang there? Oh, resources. Grab the resources.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. I knew you were a go-getter. Don't get...
Alright, cool.
Get yourself killed now. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? We like her. Good instinct, stranger.
There we go. Figured I'd stock up a little bit more on ammo and shit. Cool. Alright, there we go. Grab all. I'm gonna grab a bunch of pretty much everything that is in this area that I can have access to at the moment, and I'm gonna heal with that green herb that I got, and then take a toke. And then we're hitting the shooting gallery. At least you can't play a Resident Evil playthrough with at least without at least hitting the shooting gallery at least once. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna fuck with the shooting gallery for a sec.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Alright, so I'm gonna head down the elevator.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I could try, but I don't see myself doing that. I could do my best, but... Alright, green herb. Green herb. Well, you know what that means. Time to pack up more weed and smoke some green herb. It really is. I did get S ranking on a good amount of them, or at least A. At the closest thing I got was A, but like I ended up getting some of them on rank S and some of them on rank A, but that's about it. I wasn't able to get all of them on rank S for sure, but I have gotten close. I have gotten pretty close before. There we go. Pack up some weed. Oh shit. All right. Okay. Here we go.
Use a submachine gun
Yeah,
if you
see?
want to make quick work of the target.
I haven't
If you
tried
can
that.
live with the lack of precision, that is.
See what I'm saying though? I got a couple of mostly A's and S's. And I haven't tried any of these other ones though. But yeah, see? I've gotten pretty close for the most part. Like most of them I've hit A's and S's, but I just haven't hit an S on all of them yet. But yeah, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, begin! Beautiful! Superb shot! Reload! You're an artist, mate! That's the stuff! You've been waiting for it! A flood of targets! Brilliant! And that's the game!
There we go.
I'm speechless. Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Superb shot! Brilliant! Superb shot! Reload! Incredible! Double kill! You're an artist, mate! Let the bonus time begin! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate! Beautiful! Superb shot! That's your lot! I can't believe it! Superb job!
So yeah. Um Let's see what I can get out of all that.
I await your return.
Nice. They gave me quite a few goodies over there, huh? Even though I already have them. Alright, let's move on. We're gonna be doing a couple of those every now and then. We all know that every time I hit a new merchant with like a gallery, like a shooting gallery elevator, I'm gonna hit it at least once and try something.
Oh, nothing but the finest.
And like do one of like a couple of them at a time. Oh damn, that was weird. My PlayStation is too hot. Don't say that to me. Fan blow. Alright, turn on my fan. Uh-oh. It must be really hot in my apartment. That's probably why. Okay. So every now and again, I'm going to be... every now and again, like whenever I hit an elevator, I'm going to go in there at least once and hit a few of them as I go, you know? Alright, that's where I came from.
Looks like there's something over there.
It's a giant salamander.
Damn, look at the size of that.
Yeah, Leon, look at the size of that. We're going to be going there soon. I hope you're ready for that, buddy. Ow.
Not bad. Out of the way.
Ow. I forgot that was there. Okie dokie. Hold on.
talking about.
There we go.
All right.
¡Agarradlo!
Catch, bitch.
That should do it.
There we go. All right. I'm going to go straight back to the merchant and gear up.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
I'm going to open up this. Progress.
So that's a good stuff,
Hell yeah.
stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll hand this over when you've got the space. Pleasant welcome. Good instinct, stranger. Come. Welcome. Good luck to you, stranger. Anything else I can help you with? A deal well struck. Perfect. You're a real professional. In for a bit of rubbish
Alright.
collection.
Now I got all the
stranger.
treasure maps, so I don't
Finders
gotta worry about
keepers.
finding any of the
That's
treasure.
what I say.
That was my goal too, is to get all those treasures as quickly as I can.
What's
And
that?
that's why I
How
did
have
that
we
like that.
procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Will that be all then? Pleasant. And travel. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Come. Come back. Welcome. 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 A deal well struck. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Come back anytime.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah, that's where I came from, so I gotta go back up here this way. Alrighty. So, I'm going to take a healing item. And that means taking a toke. And then we'll fight the giant salamander. Alright. Let's go fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Where's he at? Where's he at? Ah! Okay. Catch. 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 One and one. Catch. 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 No, I missed. Catch. Catch. Catch.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Catch. 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 I missed. Catch. 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 This is a load of barnacles.
Where'd you go?
The hash slinging, the flash bringing, the clash slinging.
Tough son of a bitch.
Catch. 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 Ow. Ow! Not after that fucking hit. Ow! Well, I really choked on. Ow! Yikes! So we fucked up. We fucked up. That's what happened there. We fucked up. Let's try again.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Yeah, probably. It's probably what it is. Right in his mouth. Ow. PETA's gonna have a field day with me after this.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I got you, bitch. Go to sleep with the fishes. Alright, guys, dinner's on me. Fantastic. There we go. Yo, I'm curious of something. I'm curious about something. Does these bears like stack on top of each other? No. You can't put two. Oh, you can't put two. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's gay. Oh. You know, that's real gay, guys. right then.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. Begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? Radio silent for 3 hours. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Aquista. Aquista. Agrista, agrista. Agrista.
Sorry. Twisty son of a bitch. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, from the beginning of the game, remember? The first cutscene.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church. Is this the key? It's the lake.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Ow.
¡Ahí está!
I am just cleaning through this shit right now. I'm only quiet right now because I'm just hyper focused.
¡Ahí está! ¡Ahí! ¡Voy a hacer picadillo! ¡Voy a hacer picadillo!
Okay. Well, that's that.
I'll be taking this.
Trying to get more chicken eggs. Alright. I am cleaning out this lake real fucking fast. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Un forastero!
All right. All right. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can so I can just get to the next part. I want to see if I can get to the castle before it gets too late. Like, I want to be able to, like, get to the castle and then save, and then I'll end the stream, you know? That way I at least get, like, the first entire full part, you know? That's at least my plan for this stream. Get at least the entire village part done. Before it gets too late at night. So that's my plan. Basically get through the entire, like, village, and then when I get to the castle, save, and then I'll continue the playthrough tomorrow.
The hell is going on here?
Oh, there's the girl. So the other altar was basically just for another person, another victim, which was probably the person down there. So this is from the beginning of the game. We're having a tough time here. Yeah, we had a tough time there. That was a rough go. That was definitely a rough go. I did take a couple of healing items earlier, I think. So I will be owing. I will take a toke in a minute. Oh, okay. There's an extra treasure thing over there. Yeah. And I'm going to take 2 tokes because that. Now we're going to go in here and get the other items that are over here for the gate and for the other puzzle. I forgot what it was. I'm gonna have to look, don't I? I'm gonna have to look at it, look and see what it was. I wanted to see if I can like guess it without looking and jumping around the building area, but I really wanted to see if I can guess it. There we go. Alright, now I do this. There we go. So that's everything, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was everything. Alright, in the lake. And here we go. Now we get the key.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Got some new... Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I'm saving the gold chicken egg.
This is what I'm talking
If you know the reason why, then you know. But I'm saving the golden chicken egg.
Well, look at you, mate. Came into some other bit good as new. Stocking up while you can. Might want to... Welcome. Well then, what can I do you? A deal well struck. What's that? How have we procured the uninteresting choice? Come back anytime. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Ah. Don't get yourself killed now.
There we go.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Next time, buy something, eh?
All right. All right. We're doing good so far. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back and sell that.
Oh, welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Here we go. But before that starts, let me pack up my bong real quick and take those couple of tokes that I owe for using those healing items earlier. Can't forget my one rule. It's literally only the one. Oh, man. All right. Now we can start.
Shit.
Jesus Christ! Whoa! God damn it, big boy. You got worms too?
Fuck you, you fucking bitch. Good puppy.
Hey, that dog.
Ow. Excuse me, pal.
You wanna help? Because I could use it.
Yeah, fuck that fucking ogre. Hey, don't kick my puppy. Do not kick my puppy.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Yeah, eat shit, pussy. Eat shit, pussy.
God damn. That was almost a pancake. Okay. Let's get to that church.
Good puppy. Good puppy.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's continue on and get to the church. Fuck you. Alright. But I want to be able to get this entire village area done, and by the time I end this stream, I want to end the stream when I get to the castle. That's my plan. I want to be able to do the entire village in one stream. That's the intention. And then tomorrow I'm going to do the castle. Yeah, I can always get more of these anyway. And then I want to open up that fucking drawer. That locked drawer over here. And then I can continue on into the next chapter. Oh, I did unlock this already. Okay, fair enough. I forgot. Alright. And there's no locked drawers anywhere here, right? No? Yeah. At least that's what I figured. Yeah. Okay. No, fair enough. The only locked drawer, I think, is over here. Locked treasure. Oh. There's one over by the farm, too, isn't there? Oh, that's because I have that. Oh, that's the other kind of locked treasure. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Nope, fair enough. I was wrong. I could just carry on, then. Yay!
Ashley, you in there?
Dope.
Ashley. Ashley Grimm, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the President's orders and... That went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them. The last left to escape.
Yes.
Alright, so far so good. For now. I'll put this away for now. Or actually, no, wait. I'm gonna put away. Yeah, I can put this away for now. I'll grab something. I'll bring out something else. Yeah, I'll bring out a Magnum instead. Because I have a lot of Magnum ammo. That way I have space in my inventory for the time being. Because I'm kind of struggling with inventory space right now. Because I'm kind of I'm kind of like stocking up on a lot of like resource, like stuff. Like healing and ammo. I want to have some extra space on here. Okay. Cool. And I think, yeah, I'll keep it classic for the gunpowder. And I have a lot of eggs for the that's why I have the, okay, cool. Everything's in order. No, I don't want to save.
What do we do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
Abliska, Abliska, Abliska.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Seriously? Just bought this.
Come on, poke your head out. I'm straight up on business right now.
Get the ladder.
Might as well kill a couple of them before I go out there. Aburista.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you.
Jump, bitch.
Hey, trust me.
Jump, bitch. There you go.
Thanks.
Roost, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Roost out.
Okay.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Okay.
Spread out.
Got it. I'll stick.
Come on.
Okay.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Ow.
You're serious.
There we go.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Stop your fucking bitching. I'm just gonna spend the whole fucking goddamn playthrough just verbally abusing Ashley. I think that'll be fun. Okay.
Got some new wares, strength. Welcome. What can I even? Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Thank you. Pleasant. Right.
Hey, can we take a break?
No.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
No.
Got it.
What part of any of this involves you taking a fucking break? Fucking pussy. Ever ask me that kind of dumbass question again, bitch.
Hunnigan was right about the weather. This is gonna be... Ashley! Close your eyes.
Ooh, I shot her. I bet you regret asking me to take a break, huh? Fuck that bitch. Asked me to take a break again. That was fucking hilarious.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Give me a warning next time?
Ow.
No! Put me down!
I'm coming for you! They keep coming. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You want to take that break now? Huh?
Come on.
Okay.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Okay.
Thanks. All right.
All right. I missed something.
Where are you going?
Wherever the fuck I damn well please. I done fucked all of them up. Anyone else? I actually forgot something all the way back in the village area, so I am gonna have to go back there.
Not bad, right?
Wherever I fucking damn well motherfucking please.
I just want to go home.
I do not care.
Come on.
No prob. What is this place?
Oh, I did not just hear you fucking whine. I did not hear you just fucking whine.
Hi there. Target neutralized.
And that's how it's done, son. I am tempted to fucking leave you. You're slow as shit.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
It very much is.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Got a selection.
Yeah, I bet
Good
I have.
things on sale, stranger.
I do my best.
Good instinct, stranger. An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Will that be all then? Come back. Any time. Welcome. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, a deal well struck. Welcome. Thank you. And pleasant travel. Welcome. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Alright,
Come
cool.
back anytime.
There we go. There we go. I'm geared up and ready. Alright, let me take a toke real quick. Or better yet, yeah, let me put my weed on here. Give me a second. Beautiful. I was emptying out my jar here to put on my weed tray. Beautiful, beautiful. And now, let's go. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game. This is about the closest thing to Call of Duty Zombies meets Resident Evil.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go. Alright, let's do this shit. This is my favorite part of the game right here.
Okay, it's game time.
Let's begin.
This swamp is made up of monsters. Done. Be stretched.
Yeah. Now if you shut up, we'd be good to go.
And now.
And that's that, motherfucker. Yeah. And that's how we do it.
Ashley.
What's happening to me?
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed on blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with a surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. We'll contact you later.
Yeah. There we go. We're almost done with the village area. We're almost at the castle, baby. We are almost there. Just give me a few minutes. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. All right. Let's see if the mic is still working. Yep, it's still working. All right, cool. My bad. It took me a few minutes because I went to use the bathroom, and then I heated up some leftover food that I made earlier. Um, and um, now I'm full. I was getting that munchie craze, so I wanted to chow down on some food and also give my controller some time to charge because I was literally on no bars for like a good while throughout the stream, and I was stretching that out as far as I could before I felt like I needed to put it down and for a minute and make some food and oh, excuse me. Wow, excuse me. Oh, wow. That's gonna go in the history books for my YouTube career right here if I even get a career out of this. Oh, God, excuse me. They always come in threes, don't they? Damn. That's how you know I ate good right there. Mm. But yeah, I wanted to like take a minute to like do that and like like I had the munchies and I was starting to get all like ugh. So, yeah, wanted to get that extra fuel in there so I can get my second wind and finish this section of the game here. Like I said, I'm trying to do all the way up until I get to the castle before I end the stream. So it's gonna be a little bit of ways, little bit of ways. Not too, I'm not too far off. You know, just a little, like a little, one more section, and then we're at the castle. So once I get to the castle, or at least like at the like end of this chapter, I think, which is the end of this chapter coming up. I'll that's when I'll end the stream. So yeah, um, we're at the home stretch. We're doing real good, making real good progress on this game. Tomorrow, I'm gonna take on the castle, get that done in one stream, and then and then after that, I'm gonna do the island. That's how I'm breaking down this playthrough in particular. And I just want to take this moment for people that have been in this have been in here and have watched this or for people that are watching this in the future. You know, appreciate people taking the time to check it out. You know, for people that are new, I'm trying to do this as more often, and be sure to subscribe or hit the like, whatever, notification bell. That way you know when I'm going on streaming and whatnot. And eventually, I hope to sort of grow this whole thing a little bit more and do more like legit let's play videos that are like more edited and more comical, more more entertaining and stuff. Try to get better videos in there, do some like episodic type playthroughs, kind of like some of those let's players out there, and sort of get my feet in the water with that and go from there. And I'm going to be doing some more Twitch videos too and whatnot, and doing playthroughs on there. So expect me, my Twitch is literally the same name as my YouTube. So feel free to find me on there. Um, and yeah, no, hopefully this would mark the humble beginnings of a hopefully prosperous YouTube journey here. I'm sort of still in the baby stage, pretty much, just figuring things out, sort of getting into that sort of groove of doing that, and so far, it's been pretty fun, you know. Silent Hill, you got to thank Silent Hill too, right? Um, because I mean, I've kind of done some commentary videos on here on my YouTube channel, but nothing. I never really got into it like I am now. And Silent Hill 2 is the one to thank for that. because that was a really fun Halloween and a fun playthrough to have, because that was my first experience playing Silent Hill 2. I remember Silent Hill, the old school shit. I didn't really beat it. I'd never beaten a Silent Hill game or played through an entire thing. Like I played at least the beginnings of like 1 and 2, maybe 3. But yeah, so if it wasn't for Silent Hill 2 Remake, you know, we wouldn't be here right now going through the road to Requiem right now. So yeah, hopefully I hope to do more. I hope to be able to do more and more of these, and hopefully it starts getting. Hopefully, the more I do this, the more, the more I do this, you know, the more people notice, and yeah, you know, I hope to make this as lit as possible, you know. Uh-oh. I need to find my cord to plug in my thing here. Give me a second. My headphone said battery low, so I need to find my cord. Give me a second. All right. All right. I should have enough battery. Okay. All right. There we go.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out. Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
I'll tell you what's gonna happen to you if you don't shut the fuck up, Ashley.
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? You have a tick crossing your T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be. Got a selection. Pleasant travels.
Stop your fucking bitching.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. I'll try.
Guess we're doing this.
Leon! Put me down!
Hey! You're serious. Ashley! Ashley!
No.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All of them can get fucked. All of them can get fucked. All right. All right. So that's everything there.
bad, right?
There we go.
Sure is quiet. Okay, you're good. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Spread out. Come on.
Hang on.
Great. Sorry, didn't realize it was yours. I am flattered, but I'm a one-lady type guy. Sorry, you're not my type. Sorry, must have slipped. Are you feeling this?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Great. She was way back there and then just appeared right behind me. That's cool. That's okay. I'm gonna take a toke later.
I am flattered, but I'm a one-lady type of guy. Out of the way. Present for you.
Yep, I went straight demon on them at that in that run, in that try. We're gonna ignore that last one. This one was the first try. This one was the first try for sure. This was the canon event. Two tokes. Oh, alright.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from troops.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
You might as well take it as such, because it's the only fucking compliment I'm gonna fucking give you, you fucking bitch. Alright, we already know what comes up next, so before that starts, one toke. Hmm. And then I gotta put a little bit more weed in here and take another toke. For the 2 first aid sprays. Two toes. All right.
All right. Come on.
Okay.
Oh no.
Leon.
It's the big cheese.
Cleansing.
The big cheese.
Come, child.
Ashley,
Yeah.
run! Hurry! Don't worry about them. Next. This way. Okay?
I'm stuck.
We need to go. You got the kid. Then run. Closer.
Yay, we did it. Yeah, fuck you. El Grande Queso. Fuck you.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Oh, nothing. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you. Okay, is welcome. A deal well struck. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Come back anytime.
Okay. Alright, what kind of ammo am I looking at? Alright. Okay. I'll just keep everything as it is. I'm not going to change anything.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Alright. Home stretch, baby. Alright. Cool. Run, bitch! Get the fuck out of here!
Cease pointless struggling.
No.
Abandon your body to the will of our God.
No. I don't think so.
You know that. Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
No, you won't have enough.
Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
I thank you for your gift. You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
Oh, we're getting real ugly right now.
You should have known you were one of the bugs.
You missed me, bitch. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Eat shit, pussy.
Guess your tap dancing days are over. Back at you. Running out of options, huh?
Gotcha, bitch. Pussy. Pussy. Fucking pussy. Consider yourself grilled cheese, bitch.
Leon!
You are now grilled cheese.
Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
Give my regards to your god.
Leon, hurry! You're welcome.
Alright.
Thanks.
We did it.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Alright. We have finished the entirety of the village.
on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
All right. We did it. 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 Hold on. Give me a second. Yay! Yay! One more time for the back of the class. Yay! We did it. All right. So, I'm going to end it right here. And we're going to pick it up tomorrow, and we're going to tackle we're going to take on the castle. We're going to tackle the castle. I don't know why I couldn't say that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I am going to end it. And, yeah. So, stay tuned tomorrow. And we're going to continue this after Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5. So, tomorrow's going to be the castle part, and then the next stream after that will be the island. And then we're getting right into Resident Evil 5, baby, featuring my boy Bubbles. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you in the next one. Alright. Peace.